Hello. Welcome in. Hey, Rob. First, very nice. Enjoyed the tour of your map earlier. Good stuff, man. So, as you can see, we are just carrying on from yesterday. We won't be able to sleep until this is done. But we have a few other things we need to get done anyway. So, let's have a look around and see what we can do for the next 40 minutes before we can sleep. Is that silage yet? Just out of interest. Still grass. Looks like all my vehicles are put away. Ah, there must be some in the workshop. Okay. Let's check out the contracts, see what else we can do. Could do a baling. Oh, it's raining. We shouldn't really be baling in the rain, should we? What else have we got here? Ah, 5,000 for lime, look. We could go and do that one. Up on field 64. Yeah, let's get that done. So we'll use the Valtra as the big vent is busy. This chap does have 300 horsepower-ish, so shouldn't be a problem. Let's top it up and head up to field 64. Not quite sure where field 64 is actually. And when we get there, we'll knock this out. If we get there. Must be the other way. So we might get rid of these sheds today, see what we can put there in its place. Hey, Eric, welcome in. You on your holiday yet? And when we go past the bakery, we'll just wiggle the egg pallet, I think. As I noticed it's still there. If we go past the bakery. No. And then I think we're going to sell, we got some bottled buffalo milk we can sell, a couple of other products. I'm trying to get the cash together. 2 reasons. I need to buy another tractor, as we sold one yesterday. And I want to move the goats out of the sheep pen so they've got their own pen. Right, so this field on the right, we'll do it on the Giant's GPS, and if we have to go back and fill up, we'll also do that. Okay, we are earning money. I think we're actually going to get this done on the one trailer load. That'll save us a trip. Back to work on the map tonight. Yeah, I'm happy to sort of... But I'm happy to, you know, wait until you're satisfied. No urgency or anything. I need to get my new PC up and running before I get into another 4X map. As those of you that are regulars know, I do struggle a bit on Judith Montana with this current setup. Contract finish. We'll head back to the farm, fill up, and then we will see if there's another lime contract to do. That was pretty painless, actually. We'll do that one on field 11. But we're going to fill up first. I think the bakery's over here. Let's check on this pallet of eggs. Doesn't want them. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's top this up. Then head up to field 11. There's sandwiches, look, sitting out in the rain. Good boy. So when the big tractors finish with the ploughing, I think we're probably going to sleep. Hey, Mouse. Mouse, how are you, sir? Yeah, it's going all right. Same old, same old. Bit of farming. Loving the visuals on this map. Look at the autumnal look to the trees. The hedges have changed colour. We are struggling up this hill slightly. We have got 12 tons of lime behind us. So the tractor can be forgiven, rather. So have you heard from Bex at all, Mouse? She retired yet? She must be close. I think she had 2 more months or 2 more weeks work left when I last spoke. Oh, nice. She sent me some signs, but I wanted to, before I installed them, I just wanted to ask her if they're going to upset the signs she's already sent me. Right, it's this field here. Let's just get this done. Wiggle. It doesn't miss any, look. Yeah, I finished it, Mouse. Did it ages ago when it came out. I've done the storyline. Took a while. I think I played it with you, Mouse. I think we had a posse a couple of years ago. Pretty sure. Right, this one can park up. And we will hop into probably the Land Rover. Grab the trailer and head down to the dairy where there's some products that we can sell. So let's hop into the dairy here. We've got buffalo milk. Oh, that's incoming. Hang on. Outgoing. We got some butter. That's it. Oh, maybe some bottled milk. Butter. Oh, and buffalo mozzarella? Not really, not even a pallet. Right, let's sort the butter out. Tell it to get rid. Put it back on distribute. And the bottled milk. And we might as well get rid of this buffalo mozzarella. Oh, that's storing anyway. Oh, you could distribute. Okay, I think we got what we need. Yeah, there it is, look. Right, and we'll sell this. Should be actually quite a nice chunk of change here. Well, we're going up here as we're going to sell this over here. Oh, only 13,000. Slightly disappointing, actually. I was expecting double that. Still, better than nothing. We're above 200k now. We have got lots of peas we could sell. I might actually do that as well while we're waiting on this ploughing contract to finish. But let's hop into a tractor. This chap will do. Grab a trailer. Grab the peas and we'll find out the best place to sell them. I think it might just be in the farm shop, which is right here, so that's a good one. Price to sell our peas. Oh, Witcombe Mill. It's a very good price. Right, off you go to Witcombe Mill then. I think I might turn this around, actually. Oh no, he's turning. He's turning. So once we've done 2 trips, it'll be about time quite well with the ploughing contract to be done. Hey Anthony, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, nice map that. Good choice. Now the money should go up. These are a good value product. 41,000. Fantastic. Ah, okay. I didn't tell it peas. Look, it's trying to fill up with wheat, and there isn't any. Yeah, poplars easy to harvest if you use a forage harvester. A little bit more tedious if you bale it. It looks like the plough is finally finished, actually. So we can get him off the field, back to the farm, and we can think about sleeping into next month. I know it's only 2 in the afternoon, but I have been playing on a very slow speed. It's unlikely, but cheers for that. And the money's... Oh, we're going to get to pretty much 300,000 actually by the end of the day, because we've got that one to get and that one to get. Right, let's stop this guy, send him back to get a wash. In the meanwhile, we'll give this one a wash. Actually, let's ride with this a little bit. The plough's really long, might get hooked up on the gate or something. I've done loads of start from scratch, just not in FS25. To be honest, since FS22, start from scratch doesn't really mean start from scratch, as you can change the economy and stuff. Back in FS17 and 19, and if you went start from scratch, you were locked into hard economy as well. You just have to look further back in the channel. I did loads on No Man's Land. Right, anyway, this chap is going to need a wash, but the tractor in front is in the way. We'll give him a wash first then. Give this chap a wash. Hello, sandwiches. And he can park in here for the night. That chat's being serviced. Going to take a while. You alright, mate? You out here in the rain? Oh. Let's give him his food. We're going to go to bed. Hey, McGarrett. Hey, Donkey Raiders. Welcome in. Let's just make sure I took the money. I did. And we'll save the game. Hey, Lee. Welcome in. And we're going to sleep until 10 o'clock actually, because no, let's make it 9. Oh, even 9 o'clock. Morning chores first. Feed sandwiches. Oh. Here you go. Here you go, mate. There's your breakfast. We're going to sell some male chickens, unless it's done it. It might have done it. No, it hasn't. Will it let me filter without crashing? And we'll keep, say, 5 of them. And we'll sell the rest. That worked quite nicely. Still got 67 more than we're meant to have. Anyway, have they got food? They have food, not a lot though. We'll have to bring some food over at some point. Pop into the landy. And we're going to feed Ruby. While I remember, let's just check the sail quickly. Oh, it's tempting, but no. We'll take the trailer, but with it being full on winter, there's probably not much wool over there anyway. That's it, he's trying to stay in Nightbot's good books by thanking Nightbot. Sun's coming up. It's going to be a glorious day. We've got rain forecast, but hopefully we'll get our hayfield done before it starts raining. No sign of Ruby. Oh well. She's got her food anyway. Let's just check over here. Little bit of wool. Well, barely worth picking up, so we won't bother. We'll head back to the farm then. Oh, let's try not to run over too much of my livestock. We'll come back to the pigs in a minute because we're going to put some pig food in, so we won't need to stop now. We do need to feed the chickens though. Hopefully I've got some wheat or barley in here. Bit of barley. Let's give that to the chickens. That'll keep them fed for a month or two. We do need to sell. We got too many chickens in the pen, basically. We do need to sell some, but anyway. Sandwiches, oh my word. We didn't just do that, honest. Let's put the trailer away, put the Land Rover away, and then we'll hop into the New Holland. Yeah, I've got a coffee on the go, Lee. Might make another one in about an hour or so. Better turn the lights off. Right, let's get to work with these cows. Hey, Texas Ginger Girl, welcome in. Eeyore, eeyore. I'm good, thanks, Farmer Donkey. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. And here we go. This is what we're looking for. New Holland. Fire him up. How was your stream, Farmer Donkey? Might as well grab the last bit. Oh, we've done it already. We got it all. Okay. Let's just... Oh, maybe it's because we've got some in the bucket. Let's just clarify that. Let's get him in undercover, even though we'll be using this one later on today, probably. Right, let's get the slurry done. Actually, we'll use the big tractor for the slurry. Quite heavy. Big boy Fent. Here he is. Let's have a look at him. Make sure he's ready for a day's work. Oh, there we go. All right, well, cheers for hanging out, Farmer Donkey. And thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. So, if you haven't hit the like button, guys, it would be very much appreciated if you did. Right, we're going to grab this tank here. We don't want the back bit. Excellent, we haven't got it. put this tank away. Might actually use this. We've got one field that needs some slurry, so we might actually use that setup in a minute. But for now, we're going to hop into the voucher and do the solid food and stuff now. In fact, is this silage now? Still grass, look. Not fermented yet. So we'll do the manure first. Give me a couple of loads of manure. Even 3 loads actually. Maybe I forgot to do the manure last month. And we'll do a load of pig food while I remember. Over to the pigs. Oh, actually, it'll be quicker to grab manure from here. I'm going to delete this, I think. Now we've got manure in there. If there's any in here. There we go. We got it. Bit of straw won't do any harm. And we have to have a look and see, whoa, how much milk is in here. Not too bad for milk. I think we can leave that for now. Okay, that just leaves the TMR to be done. Just want to quickly check something with the auto drive. Very quickly. Might just give it the option here to do that as well. Right, you're going to we'll do the first load of TMR actually ourselves. What am I doing? Driving around aimlessly. Ah, we've got some manure to get that as well. That's what I was doing. Okay, just the TMR to do. We have got a grass field that's ready over there. We might get the big mower going on that. Quickly. Not a very big field, but it's where I'm going to put this goat pen. So we'll get this done before the rain comes. We need to get it tedded as well. I think the starting point somewhere around here. Magic button. Start and stop the worker. Going to clear this course. But I think I might just let it get on with this while we carry on feeding the cows, to be honest. And we will carry on feeding the cows here with this one. And we get another load. And we'll get this to do 5 trips of TMR. Sort of hoping it was going to turn left then, but anyway, that's fine. Right, we need a tedder. Let's get the Fendt 516 out of the workshop, hooked up to the tedder. You can follow the mower. Just been serviced this, so we're good to go. You're going to have the same course that the mower's just done, is the easiest. Okay. Quick check and see if there's any more mowing contracts, but it's unlikely in November, but you never know. Oh, there is, look. All right. Well, he can go and do that. That's good money, that is. Right, you can go up there. Where is it? You want to drive up there backwards? Field 37. Have we got a 37 in here? Should do. Oh, we don't, look. I can never remember how wide it is. That'll do. Okay. Okay, what do we need next? Let's get tractor on the windrow. Oh. That needs to be on 37, not 46. Don't know how to do this. It's gone from there. Shit. Okay. I'm getting there. Sorry about this. It's new to me. Move entry. That. Activate. $37. Have a look now. 37, 37. All right, we've finally got it right. Okay. We're on 47. We want the Winrow course. We're going to load that. First waypoint, go. Get this chap out of the way. Then I want this tractor. Ideally, I want this one. Okay, there's enough in there, so we'll stop this one. And we'll put this trailer away, hook this guy up to the baler. He can follow the Winrow, and then we will use the New Holland to pick up the bales. Oh, hang on. That needs to be over here. So we'll set this off, then we're going to hop into the New Holland and follow it, picking up the bales. That's the idea. Right, where is the New Holland? Have we got any hay in here? No. Right, we're going to put some hay in there, I think. Oh, let's leave the bucket down here. And we might as well take the trailer. That's not worked. Okay, because the trailer needs hydraulics or something, it's not having it. Let's not bother with the trailer then. Well, we could, couldn't we? Oh, let's bother with the trailer. I would have put it on another tractor if I'd known. But anyway, this is a wide weight, so hopefully the trailer won't get stuck on the weight. Right, pop that there. And we'll follow the baler and pick up the bales. Oh look, good timing. Better get this chap out of the way. But this is going to become the goat field, hopefully. Okay, we'll get the baler out of it and tracked. Pop these bales off in here, hopefully. Right, that's empty, so it's ready for next time. Probably in the spring now. Okay, let's check the usual contracts. Do a fertilizing one. Oh, we got corn to harvest. That might be fun. Not the nicest shaped field, but It's never stopped us before. Field 22, corn harvest. We have a harvester and header, so we can do that one. Ploughing one, we could set this tractor off on. So we'll do those two. I don't think I'm going to get involved in anything that's not worth more than, say, 3,000. Put that in and get that going first. And what else? Corn harvest. Let's put that in as well. Playing one's going to take the longest, so let's get this guy on that straight away. Well, actually, the corn harvest will take a while, but we're going to do that ourselves, so that doesn't matter. I don't actually know where 64 is. I think it's going to want to turn left, actually. Okay, he should hopefully work this out himself. And we got mowing's in progress, harvesting on field 22. Let's find the combine. There he is. Chuck a bit of fuel in while we're passing. He wants to go to field 22. We're going to obviously do this ourselves. Don't know where 22 is on the map. Okay, it's over there. Probably going to want to turn right out of here. Coffee and donuts, what a great idea. So let's set you off. Hopefully you won't get stuck. We need a tractor and trailer. We do have a tractor left at the farm. Well, we can always use this one. Yeah, why don't we use this one as well? Go on. If the weight hitches to the trailer. weight is not hitching to the trailer. Not sure I want to use this one then. So it only hitches up to the silage trailer, it seems. Anyway, it is what it is. This tractor's man enough to tow one of these trailers. No, he's not. This tractor is not man enough. Not with my realistic weights into this tractor. This one over here, look. Back. Let's give him a quick checkup. Right, got to clean out the radiator. Let's just back him up so we can get to the radiator. Will it let me clean out the radiator while the engine's running? I am not sure. Yeah. Right, you're good. And where are we taking the stuff to with this corn contract? Going to the windmill. My windmill. How dare you? Right, that should work. Hey, John. Welcome in. How are you, sir? Right, we've got a tractor. Combine should be nearly there or stuck somewhere. Excellent. Oh, is it that field over there? It is, look. Okay. Lovely. I think I'll just take over here. And look, there's a nice spot across the road to put the header trailer. Perfect. Let's stick the old header trailer over here. Here we are. I do like this header trailer. Well, this header, rather. Check out the animation of this. It's wicked. Nice. Right, let's lower that. It's a contract, so there's no crop destruction, otherwise I wouldn't have done that. Change the setting to 2 headlands. And yeah, we're good to go. Looks like Big Boy Tractor's finished here. Let's hop in. Button. We'll drive back faster this way. And we'll send him to get a wash. Not the tractor particularly, but the mower we're unlikely to use until next spring now. He can grab a trailer and help with this harvest in a second. Ploughing contract's going okay. He's heading up to the combine. Okay. Let's just hop in the combine and get started. Lower. Turn on. Go. Yeah, we're good. To just stop there for a second until the combine's passed. Basically. Well, that's a nice surprise, pleasant surprise, to get a bit of a corn harvest on a contract. To be honest, I should have bought the field. Ugh, idiot. I'm short on corn. I should have bought the field. But then I'm not allowed to flip fields, so if I bought it, I would have to keep it. And it isn't the nicest shape. It's okay. What we can do is try and save any corn that's left at the end. What I could do is see if there's any more cornfields that are a nicer shape. 3. I should have bought this field. Anyway, it's done now. Hey, Rob. He has been burning the candle. I sent him a message at 4:30 this morning and he got straight back to me. So, okay, we need to empty. We're going to make a little hole, just like it does normally. Right, hopefully the tractor will get to us without getting stuck. Bit of a test, actually. Oh, it's not even turned on, the tractor, is it? Silly me. Here he is. Helps to turn it on, but actually, if I put it... I might as well drive it round to the combine now. I'm in it. Might as well. For the sake of realism, I'm not going to drive across the crop. We'll just scoot around this way. Oh look, there's the train. I've missed my photo op though. Or not. I'm going to put you there. Hit go. Pop back in here. And we should all be good. Combine needs a service, I don't believe it. Does though. Well, we did say we'd service the combine before the winter, after the harvest season. So, I guess we're going to do that. Now I am quite happy to whiz through the winter, but obviously we'll take any contracts that are over sort of £3,000, as we need the money. It's going to cost about 100,000 to put this sheep pen down. I'm going to do in a minute, I think. Well, once the contracts are done. It's also, the tractor I want to buy is sort of 400,000. I don't mind getting that on hire purchase, but I'd rather not. Right, let's put the old pipe out so the tractor comes. Now we've got a headland done. Can't see it in this fog. Hoping it's coming. I think it is. Bye Lee, cheers for hanging out, man, and cheers for the like. You take it easy. That reminds me, if you haven't hit the like button, it would be very much appreciated. Right, we're going to stop here because it's a relatively straight bit. Hopefully the tractor will unload. Why is that not triggering? Don't know why it didn't unload then. Let's try here. That's better. Oh, he's on his way back. It looks like the plough has got stuck. It's a little bit of a pain, only 48% through the contract. In fact, let's go rescue the plough now. He's miles away from where he should be. Complete wobbly, Crone. See how much we got left to deliver. 20,500 left to deliver. Okay, that's a full load. So we'll let it go. Is he going to unload me on the move? Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. There you go. Fantastic. Let's stick with this one for now, as we only want to be putting 500 in on his next load. In fact, I might as well get it off the road, or onto the road rather, so it's not faffing. There we go. I like the way that the game, like for example this windmill we're going to, I placed this and it has included it as the sell point for the contract. I'm just going to put my coffee on. I'll be right back. Okay, coffee is on. So we're going to pop back to the combine. Come back here, but we're only going to drop 500 off. The rest we're going to keep for ourselves, which will hopefully be about maybe 4,000 litres or something. And that can make some more pig food. Oh, okay. Contract. In which case, this can go back to the farm and unload. That'll make us a bit more pig food. And we'll get the combine organised. And we'll send this back to the farm, probably there will probably do. Ploughing is going okay. Right, we're going to wash the mower, put it away. Might as well give him a tinkle, this one. There goes the last of the corn. Better put this out of the way because the combine is going to come in here. We'll work out what to do with it in a moment. Actually, while he's hitched up to the trailer, we can do a bit more TMR into the main cow pen with this setup. Right, let's find the combine, get him put away. Are we going to get any more combining contracts that we can do? Best thing to do is check the map. The only thing we could get is possibly this one. And I don't think we're going to bother. So let's get the combine into the workshop and give it its first service as well. As it's got the service light on dashboard, look. Okay, here we go. We go for the second best service. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Go for the second best service. Everything's good. So no need to do anything too fancy. We want the best parts though. Yeah, we'll go extended. And we'll do that. How long is that going to take? 6 hours. That's fine. Okay. Very nice. Is that every vehicle back at the farm? There was a field I wanted to get some slurry down on. So let's do that. Also, there were other contracts that were actually worth some money, weren't there? I'm not really that keen on doing a baling one. That hoeing one's worth doing. A couple of mowing ones are worth doing, and I've just washed it. Sod's law. Let's hitch up to the mower and knock those out then. So, back onto the mower then. Put a bit of fuel in as well. And we'll send him up to field 14. When he gets there, we'll do the contract. I really don't want to get rid of that shop, but this shed on the right, I think I'm going to sell. In fact, why don't we do that now? As I keep talking about it, why don't we just get it done? So that is going. Sell. Yes. Excellent. The rubbish has gone. That was here. Not sure I like this telegraph pole, but anyway. We can always get rid of this tree if it's in the way. And what I'm going to put here instead, just to show you, is going to be... I sort of quite want something like this. You know? Maybe the other canopy that looks a bit more English. Well, it hasn't got a green roof anyway. Is it this one? Is that long enough to hide the headers in? It is. That, I mean, that could almost work. It's not what I'm looking for, though. Is it this one? No. Maybe this one? Oh, we could put some of these down in a line. Like maybe 3 of these next to each other might look quite cool. It's not... The one I'm looking for, I haven't come across yet. I hope it still exists. Getting expensive now. That could work. Again, I haven't found the one I'm... Oh, that looks not too out of place. There it is, this one. I like this one. See, if I move that manure pit, there's plenty of room to have this here. If I move the manure pit, level the ground. It'd be nice if the telephone poles lined up, but they don't. But that will solve all our header problems and any extra trailers we get for a while. I don't think it looks too out of place. 29 grand, let's remember that. Otherwise, I'm looking at stuff. Actually, this one's even better as far as it being English looking. Anyway, there's options. Is what I'm getting at. I still like this one because it reminds me of my Freedak playthrough. This one. And you could actually have to leave the combine hitched up and it would be undercover, look. Anyway, we'll come back to that. Let's do some mowing. Hey, Andy. Welcome in. I was expecting everyone to disappear with the football, but it hasn't happened. Right, we're just going to sort this guy out. Let's take the money. See if there's any more ploughing before we put it away. There isn't. Brilliant. He can head back to the farm. Unfortunately, it gets stuck, so we'll have to send it there. Oh, is it going to crash? No, he's good. We'll set that one up to do another contract in a moment. I would quite like this tractor to become available so I can do the slurry that I was on about. But I'm not. It's not urgent. we can use other fertiliser or just wait until we plant the field. I made an error with the combine. I should have serviced it in the spring. But anyway, it will be alright. It'll get through the winter without a service. Battery might go down a bit, but the rest of it will be fine. Hey Kiwi, welcome in. How are you today? Always a pleasure, sir. Yeah, not bad, thanks. Slightly tired, but not complaining. Not bad. Pretty good. Still enjoying the map. Yeah, it's good. Okay, now we're going to go to field 30, and actually we're going to drive up there backwards just because we can. Is he going to fold the other one though? let's just help him out here. Right, now, he'll go. Ugh. Makes you feel sick. So what was that contract we were going to do? A couple of hoeing contracts. There's a third one for 3.9. I don't really... Oh, I want to avoid the baling. We did a lot of that the last couple of streams, so... Let's book that in. And we use the red fent for that, which matches it. Oh! Oh! Houston, we have a problem. Very long, this plough. Good thing we haven't got the red plough. That's all I can say. What's that crop over there? Oh well. Where is the red one? Here's the red one. And there's sandwiches, look. Hello, mate. Sandwiches. Hello. Who's a good boy? So we'll grab the hoe, send this one up to whatever the field number is. And... oh, which one did you get, Kiwi? Which model did you get, Kiwi? So yeah, we'll send this one up to field 65 for you. And we'll set you off when you get there, and we will drive the mower. Where, oh, the combine's in the workshop, isn't it? (914). So is that an S6, S7, S4? 415, so it's going to be an S4 or an S6. I think mine's an S6. The S7, it could be, but I think only on the S6 does the reverse drive control work in every way you want it to. The S4 is the best looking one, I think. I'm not sure which my one is now. I'm going to have to have a look in the garage. The Yeah, so it's basically a 942 now. You've upped the horsepower. Oh, we're here, look. That was pretty painless. Yeah, it'll be badged as a 942. It might have started life as a 914. This is a night. Well, not this one. The one we're about to get into is a 942. Right, we'll set him off on a worker. We'll go and get into the Fendt 942 Vario. Here he is. Doesn't say which series it is, does it? Maybe if I look in the garage, it will say which series it is. I'll have to go into the shop, large tractors, and find the one. So Gen 6. Yeah, I've got the Gen 6. The Gen 7, even though it's got the same horsepower. Anyway, one of these two, I think it's the Gen 7. It's reverse drive or something doesn't work as well as it does with this one that I've got. The in-game one doesn't go up to... Oh, it does. The in-game one here, its reverse drive control it doesn't work with auto drive. Might not bother you. Oh, she sent me a sign mouse. Yeah, it's too cheap to not get baby Massey's Kiwi. She sent me a sign for my roundabout, but I just wanted to double check, mouse, that it didn't take away the stuff she'd already sent me or interfere with it before I installed it. That was all. On your head be it, mouse. Don't blame me. Don't blame me, mouse, if you're waking her up. Well, that could go either way, mouse. Oh, that sounds like a forestry edition or something, Kiwi. Anyway, I'm saving up for another one of these fens. We sold a tractor in yesterday's stream, so we're one down. Hey, Cajun. Yo. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, all right, Kiwi. Yeah, good, thanks, Cajun. Nice to have you in. Andy, are you on PC or phone? Is it easy for you to put a couple of links up? Charles hasn't made it in yet. Loving the reflections in the water. Brilliant. Wish this fog would go, but I suppose it's only 11 in the morning. I've kept gain speed down because I'm thinking of doing a bit of construction. Ah, Bex. By the way, Bex, it was Mouse's idea to wake you up. How are you, Bex? Oh my word, we got the full crew in now. We got Mouse, Bex, John Brock. All we're missing is Sam. We got the old crew in. Bit of Farmer Min. Right, you play in the fog long enough, you think you got cataracts growing. Look at the windmill rotating on the water. Nice. Oh, is he? Bex, haven't you retired yet? I thought you only had 2 weeks to go about a month ago. Or did you get bored? Hey, Kieran Gaming. Just raided. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Yes, as Bex says, please drop a like button. Hit the old like button if you can. Be very much appreciated. Oh, okay, Bex, well, I hope that's a good thing and not a bad thing. So, Bex, you sent me some signs, as you have done before. I just want to know that if I add them to my mod folder, will they do anything to the ones you've already sent me, or is it a new one? Before I did it, I just wanted to ask that, basically. And if you're wondering why the signs aren't on the roundabout yet, that is why. Right, we're going to put this away. We're going to hitch up to the slurry tanker. And we're going to slurry our brand new field that we bought yesterday. So we've got so much digestate. I think it's about the only field I own that it's worth putting any on. Okay, Bex, no stress. Honestly, I'm happy either way to wait or whatever. Can we clip on that? Okay, we're going to field 30. First things first, we need to fill up. Let's just make a simple pick up and deliver, and the field we're going to go and do is oh, where is it? My field, this one here, 35. But it can drive up there on its own. I'm not gonna faff around with that. Oh, Bex! Ouch! So I sold the shed, look, ready for our incoming building. Right, let's just hit go. Now, unfortunately, because it's 2 items on the back, it always turns on the tank, and I'm sure that is taking horsepower away. But anyway, it's still easier than driving. Well, while this is going on, let's see if there's any more contracts. Well, we might as well do that one because the tractor's already hitched up to it. Anything else? Nothing else really. I mean, we could do that one, but it's not urgent. So let's find the red Fent. Send him... Oh, I didn't take it. Send him up to field 8. And when he gets there, we'll set him off. Off you go, sir. And we will hop back into the big boy with 40 odd tons of slurry behind him. So the weight of the tractor is 13.4 tons. Our all-up weight is 59.6 tons. Now, no wonder we are struggling a bit up the hill, even with 420 horsepower. Bex, I think you mean Mouse woke you up. I'm not going to let him get away with it, Bex. Okay, Bex. That's all I wanted to know. Brilliant. And I suppose, Andy, I don't know how easy it is for you. I don't know what system you're on. Would you mind putting up, like, Kiwis, Mouses, a few links anyway. Cajuns, maybe. And, of course, your own. And, of course, Charles's. Okay, let's... Firstly, that needs to be there. Right, that's all good. Let's get him onto the field. Oh, I didn't want to do that. And let's make a course. 2 headlands should do. Gonna have to. Okay, looks like. Right, let's lower that and activate. And I just turned it off, idiot. Right, 420 horsepower. Come on, you can do it. Oh, thanks, Andy. Right, we're going to do a bit of a wiggle. And I think I've got my wiggle in the tree if I do it like that. Yeah, we screwed up the corner, but anyway. So the slurry tanker will only put 60 down. Now grass, for example, only likes 55. So if you've got a field with no fertiliser, and then you run the slurry over it once, that's enough for grass. Mouse. We can miss the corners. I'm not fast. So this is going to be... He is a beast. Let's see if I got the sun on it, the right side. Ah, that will do. Now that 400 horsepower is going to come in. CS Benji, I think it is, Andy, but don't worry. I'm sure he'll pop in. Oh, the digestate's still going down. Not good. Sprayers. Right, let's fold that up. Get him out onto the road. We'll go get some more. Better make that digestate. Okay. While he's driving up there, anyway, let's just set this guy off. Another couple of grand. Hey, well done, Mouse. Well spotted. And we'll hop back into this bad boy. Ah, that other tractor here might be in the way. Let's move him just in case. Or actually, what I might do... Yeah, what I could do... Before that tractor gets here... yeah, I'm just trying to do too much at once. I think I'm not going to do what I was going to do. Basically, we haven't got a left turn here, look. I was just going to make one. So what's going to happen is that tractor's going to go down, turn around and come back, and he might get caught on a telegraph pole. Because I haven't adjusted the course that I said I would do so for ages. Might hit that. Oh, it's cleared it. Okay. Anyway, it's not particularly pretty, is it, doing this? Right, we are filling up. I think we're going to have to come back here and fill up again. But that will be about it, I think. Here's a lot of weight. Anyway, while he's driving up there, I might make a copy. Quickly. I need to sell that manure pit, chop a tree down, work out if I can lose just some of the hedge, but I've got a feeling it will take the whole hedge from all round the field away. I don't really want to do that. I know I can put it back, but anyway, I think we'll just leave the hedge. Then I'm going to place a sheep pen. Or I might do the shed first, I'm not sure. Anyway, I will be right back. I will leave you the stunning views out of the windscreen of a very clean Fendt 942. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Just wanted to lower it, not turn it on. I'm not surprised in the slightest, Mouse. Good morning, Bex. Have you been sleep lurking, Bex? Sure you were in earlier. He does like a good stitch up, doesn't he? The old mouse. I guess I'm just lucky John Brock's not in, otherwise I would be absolutely done, wouldn't I? Get Mouse and John together. There's no stopping them. I'm wasting it all. Gonna have to go back for more due to my bad driving. Actually, I think we're just going to make it, look. "28 likes. Come on, guys. Let's try and get 30. 28 likes. Wow. That's brilliant." Ah, thanks, Bex. Is that weeds on my field over there? That can't be good, can it? There's weeds on here, but I don't think we got a crop on here. Otherwise, we are weed free. Put this away. Probably should empty out that last little bit that's in there, because it'll wind me up when I can't collect the slurry in the morning. So I can drop that off. There we go. And we're going to do a fertilising contract, I think. I really shouldn't be using this tractor. Let's actually be sensible and use a tractor that is more suited to the job. Like this one. He's just been serviced as well, this one, so no worries there. Right, we'll accept the biggest fertilising contract. Is the only one. Oh, look, we've got to accept that one. Never ending. And fertilising. We'll accept that. Right, we're sending this chap up to 6. we'll do this one ourselves. The red vent, this chap was sending to 32. He might crash when I do this. He doesn't like it. Oh, wrong way. Right, can he work from here? When he gets there, we'll set him off. In the meanwhile, my coffee's ready. I'll be right back. Last copy of the day. Oh, there it is. The final episode on Witcombe. We will be buying that and moving in. But that's a way off yet. Oh, it's this field here. Fantastic. And activate. Right, let's hop into... Oh, it's up the hill. Ooh. At least we've got direct drive on this one, so it won't cause itself any issues on the hill. Going right up to the top of the map. So we're going to do peas and... Well, we did spinach last year. Maybe we'll do peas and green beans this year. For our two extra crops, if you like. Do make more money out of spinach though, mainly because of the two cuts. Okay, let's get this contract underway. I think we can sneak in here. We'll start here. Let's just get rid of the courseplay course. I think we'll go for 2 headlands just because we can. And activate. Yep. Earning the coin. That's what it's all about. Keeping that money. finished. Take the money. Any more? Right, no more fertilising. There's a big ploughing. Not sure I want to get into that. Actually, yeah, we can get into that. But we'll just let a worker do it. And then we're going to place the goat pen, I think, while that's going on. So we'll put that in to fill up as well. Rescue the hoe if we get to it first. Have we got a black Valtra available? Yes. He can do the plough. In fact, he's already hitched up to it, look. Ah, he's going to need fuel. Grab a bit of fuel. Think about making some more diesel at some point. So it's field 23. When he gets there, we'll set him off. I didn't really want it to do this, but anyway. Let's rescue this guy then, he's nearly finished. So I'd like to rescue you. This chap. But I have no idea what it's doing. Still got the plough with us? Yeah. Right. I'm sending it to the wrong field. It's field 22, not field 23. Right, let's rescue the other one while this one's fapping. Back to the farm. This chap. We'll put him away, then we'll park him up near to the farm shop just to help with construction. So we're going to place the goat pen. Once the plough's going, we'll save the game and we'll place the goat pen. Then we'll have to go to the shop, buy a herdsman's stick, if I don't already have one, and move the goats with that. And give them a couple of hay bales. Bumpy old road. Top this one off before we put it away. Right, it's going to take a while, but he should get it done. Right, let's think about the goat pen. In fact, let's save the game as we're about to embark on a construction project. Construction. First thing I want to do is get rid of this. Probably lost the manure that was in there. That I'm going to keep. Animals. Sheep. I want the same pen that the other sheep are in, which... not that one. Probably that one. Yeah, that's the same one, I think. Yeah. So we're going to have this sort of here. I'm going to place it now. I'm going to sell it. Right, I know roughly what area I need to level now. We go into here, level this out a bit larger. And then smooth. Something like that. Hopefully that will be okay. Back to the pen. Forgotten which one it was now. Not that one. Oh, it's this one. But it's better than it was. Put that there. Do I want to customize the fence? Yes, please. I want to go... I want enough room to turn vehicles, that's all. Then we'll go along the hedge, but I'd like to see the fence. I'm not going to hide it in the hedge. Oh. And then I think I might actually just do that. No. I don't want to get too close to the road though, so we'll that way I can park vehicles if need be, because it's quite close to the farm. Switch segment type. Better put a gate in, just in case. Oh, delete last segment. Yeah, I don't like that. Yes, please. Yeah, I think that'll do. Let's go have a look. A little bit of smoothing, but not as much as I've had in the past. Takes a truckload of animals. Probably put the wrong pen down, but anyway. Back into construct and smooth out around the pen a bit. Make this more powerful. Bit of a step up. Maybe let's try. No. Help. Leveling. We level from here. So there's less of a step up there. I'm not too fussed. And then we'll smooth this bit. Well, we can always adjust it later. I put it pretty much just put it back, haven't I? But anyway, that'll do. Or something here. What do we got? Meadow grass. Sure, that'll do. I should be using the mouse. Making a right mess of this, but anyway. And we'll paint a track or something in a bit later. Lovely. Right, let's we should probably chuck some food in before we put the animals in. Pop into, well, there was a tractor right there. Let's just use that one. Get 2 trailer loads of hay if we got them. In fact, we got hay bales. Why don't we just use that? Let's just put 3 hay bales in, and then we'll transfer the goats over. Hey Chemo, welcome in. How are you doing? So we'll hop into this tractor. Lose the bucket. Grab the bale. Machine. Oh, tractor's got stuck. No, that's an old message, surely. Surely. Oh, I could have used my thingy that we never use. Standard piece of equipment, forklift tool. Anyway, it's too late now. Let's get some hay bales. And let's just get 3. And we'll pick them up with this guy. Take these over to the new pen. Oh, it looks quite nice from here, look. Well, the pasture does. I'm not sure about the pen, but it's the same as the other one, so just going to go with it. Let's put the... Right, they're in. We're going to put this away. Then we're going to hop into the Land Rover, grab the trailer. Well, do we need the trailer? Yeah, we'll take the trailer. Head down to the shop and get a herdsman's stick. Unless I've already got one. We will check. So let's go find the Land Rover. Oh, I like the pasture from here. I'm not, like I say, I'm not sure about the pen. But anyway, I'll get used to it. It doesn't have a belt in the back, you see. Otherwise, I'd chuck it in there. Let's have a look-see and see if I have got a herdsman's stick. Not in there, I don't. No, I don't think I do. Right, let's go to the shop, buy a herdsman's stick. I'm not quite sure which section it's in. Not here. Maybe it's under animals. Animals. Animal transport. Here we go. No. Where is the herdsman's stick? Well, we could get a trailer and do it that way, but honestly, there's quite a few of them. Ah, here we go. Right, let's buy that. We're going to head down to the shop and pick it up. We'll take the trailer because we're also going to move the goat's milk up to here as well. Hey Roosters, good evening to you. Cheers for the raid. Much appreciated. How are you? Excellent, good to hear, man. Bit of a wiggle on. Oh, maybe that's not going to work. Oh, I could drive in there, I suppose. Let's see. Yeah. Getting interference with the... Oh, I know what I'd do. Put that there. Grab this thing. Put it there. Move to trailer. Okay. Filter. That's not going to work. Right, let's find our sheep. Goats, rather. Oh, these guys have got to go. Well, anyway, I digress. Right, all these lot we are moving to the other pen. All of the goats. They're going to need more than 3 bales, aren't they? The only trouble with buying them this time of year, as in moving them this time of year, is the pen they're going to, I don't think they'll get any meadow grass till next spring. But we do have some hay in stock. Should be able to keep them going. If not, we will just buy some hay bales. Man, we got a lot of goats. Well, the herdsman's stick only holds 200, so we'll have to keep an eye on that. Lots of rams. Probably more rams than we need. Yeah, I think we'll just sell these ones. So let's move those. Then let's move this. Let's sell those animals that are excess. Right, so these guys are going. And these guys are going. Wow. Never realised I had so many. Gonna be some money. Right, I think I... Oh, just a few here, look. I think that's it. Job done. Well, just got to take them over to the other pen. Okay. Brilliant. And what should we do with this stick? Let's put it outside the house. Otherwise I'll lose. Let's let Sandwiches look after the stick. Mind you, he'll probably eat it thinking it's a toy or something. Well, we'll put it in the conservancy. Really? Oh yeah, that will do. Okay. Right, let's go get the goat's milk. Oh yes. Oh my word. There is 135, look. Oh, I think they need a tree. Let's put a couple of trees down because I sold a few sheep then. Want a big one. There you go. You got a bit of shade, and these cows haven't had a tree for ages. Yeah, that will do. Yeah, that will do. Right, we're going to go get the goat's milk. And then we're done. That plough has not moved for a while. Ploughing contract. Is it stuck? No, it's just taken a while. Can we see the Land Rover from here? I want to cut down this tree while I remember. Lovely. So there's quite a good value's worth of clothing there, but it's just a really bad time of year. Right, they can wait there till such a time as there's more of them. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. In fact, I'm so happy with it, I'm going to leave the Land Rover there. Right, the ploughing contract's going. What else can we do while that's going on that is going to earn us some money? Oh, there's another big fertilising one. In fact, let's do that with slurry. As we got time. Bill 32. We need the big boy. One thing I wanted to sort this corner out quickly. Yeah, that telegraph pole's right in the wrong place. I know you can get rid of them, but I don't know how to. The trouble is, I want to come down here. I want this to turn left into there. But it's just not going to do it, is it? I suppose come around the other side of this, but then we're open for other things. If I was driving myself, I would just come along like this. Right, that actually works, look. So let's just try that, see if we can make it do that. So I'm going to make it a yellow route. And we're going to go from come in and turn. Right, that is cool. Oh no, I've hit the... That is not cool. Sorry about this. And that's not cool either. So we need to delete that. These are a disaster. Need to try that again. But can I just silo off here, this corner? I've got a multi-fruit silo anyway. That's what I'm going to do. I mean, I don't really want to lose the silo. I just want to lose that. But anyway. I don't really want to get into Giant's Editor. I just want to do stuff to the map that when the console guys come on the mod hub, they could do it. So I don't really want to do anything that's PC only with regards to the map, if that makes sense. Right, let's try this again. See, we might have to just adjust. So that will go to there. And also, I suppose it can go to there as well. And we'll go out onto the road and we'll see if it makes the swing under its own steam. It's unlikely to. I'm not going to waste hours doing this, but I'll give it one adjustment and another try. So what I want this one to do is, the contract is on field 32. Right, it should, hopefully. If that telegraph pole wasn't there, it'd be easy. Right, go on, miss it. Okay. Right, there's one other thing we could do. And that is to sell that shed. Because, to be honest, I never use... Ah, hang on, it takes the next bit next door as well. See, I'm not sure I want to lose all that. So, delay that. Let's just move a couple of dots quickly. Try that. Last attempt for now, and then we'll get this working anyway. Right, off you go, sir. Fingers crossed. Come on, you can do it. And we'll go. Where are we going? Field 32. Oh. Oh my god. How good was that? Oh. Right, field 32. Let's make a course play course for that. 32. We definitely got a 32. We got up there quite a lot. Field 32 is here. Right, there's one of you. 3 headlands, really? I don't know if we need 3. I think 2 would do. No, let's leave it 3. 1 round corner. Start on the headland. I actually think 2 would do. Let's make it with 2. If it doesn't work, we will add another one. Save that. Just call it slurry. Small one's called slurry 15, so that should be okay. That's on first waypoint. Magic button and go. Right, let's see this get started. Once this has started, we will hop in another tractor and do another contract. I mean, I don't mind driving this, but it's going to be a few trips, though. Oh, I didn't expect it to go that way. I thought it was going to turn right then. Man, he's struggling. Well, he's not struggling, but all up will weigh 59.6 tons. Anyway, while this is driving up there, let's check out the price of the tractor I want. And I want to buy a new one. I don't want a second-hand one. We've got it. This was second-hand, this one. So the next one's going to be a new one. It is going to be same tractor again. I might even buy it now. I think it's that one. Yeah. Right, we want the maximum power. We want our favourite wheels. We want tyres and weights. We do want design line, I think. Do I? I can't remember if the other one had it or not. Oh, the other one's got design lines, so this one we'll keep without. We don't want a cooling box. We don't want that. We do want left and right. We do want that. We want... Well, this doesn't really seem to do anything. But let's do it anyway. We want the same colours as the other tractor. Matte black. Boy racer. The rims we want in bent grey. Oh no, we don't. We want the rims same colour as the roof. Bent white. That's it. The licence plate's fine. So this will cost $360. We've got $242. If I go into financing, can I not? Well, it's going to be 60 grand a month for 6 months. Oh. Okay. I'm going to do it. I've done it. Oh, I don't recall turning on reverse drive. Let's check him out anyway. Should be outside the shop. Probably the wrong colour because I've bought it. Yeah, they always seem to come out white. Mind you, it looks quite cool. Oh, the reverse drive is there. I mean, it does look quite cool in white, but no. We're going to make it the colour of the other one. It's got the 60 on the back, just like you see in real life. When you buy stuff on finance, it seems to just come out white often. Voucher mat, that's what I wanted. And the wheels. Let's just make them the same colour as the roof. That's it. That's the... Right, now we've got a full complement of tractors, but we're in for 60 grand a month for 6 months. We have 180 grand in the bank, so that's fine. By the time we've spent 180 grand, we should have more money, that's what I'm trying to say. So back to the farm with you. Oh, where are we going to park you? Does it matter? Anyway, I'm happy. We've got the same... We've basically done our tractor upgrade early. I was going to wait till spring. Anyway, let's hop into the other one. Who has... Oh, wowzers. The interesting thing's going to be with this is 2 headlands enough for a trouble-free life when it comes to going upsy downies? That's really what we just got to hang out for and wait. Now I can reduce the application rate, but I always think that's a bit cheaty. We're paid to fertilise the field, so let's do it properly. So the difference between this one and the tractor I've just bought is this has got a different number plate. Also, this has got the silver grille, and the new one has got a darker grille. Oh, I forgot to get a weight for it. The new one. I'm going to get the same weight this one's got, I think. Well, we'll have a look at the weights quickly. I managed to do Judith Fontana basically without buying any weights, but I'm sure it's not the best way. I mean, I could get like these weights to differentiate the tractors even more. Or the weight we've got is this one. 3.3 tons. This can go up to more than 3.3 tons, this one. This can go up to 4. I'm going to get one of these for it. So it's going to say vent. It's going to be 3.6. We'll have that. We'll have those. Oh, I like those. Do we want those? Why not? We'll have the trailer hitch. Not that I'm convinced it works. This can become... Voucher and mat. Go with the tractor. We can make that bent white, couldn't we? So that bit can become voucher black. Then this bit can become bent white. Yeah, that will do me. Buy that. Now, if it causes more collisions... Where is the tractor anyway? It's got to go. It causes more collisions. By having that weight, that wide weight, then we'll just get rid of it and get the same weight that we've already got. It might be quite handy though, the weight, in that it should be good for pushing bales out of the way when we're running the baler. That's why I thought I'd give it a try. So basically this tractor's got a black exhaust, a darker grille than the other one, and a different number plate. Apart from that, it's identical. Anyway, I want to see this one. Oh, he's stopped. Why have you stopped? Why have you stopped? I have no idea. Doesn't like it. Whatever it's doing, it doesn't like it. By now. Right, it worked then. We have an issue though. We have an issue somewhere in here. Could be that, to be honest, but I'm going to leave it because it's for the combine work. Or it could be this. I think that looks pretty cool. Check that out. Oh. I'm glad the lights, we didn't get them in red. Yeah, I'm well chuffed with this. Where's the combine? Oh, it's in the workshop, of course. Well, I suppose we should see if there's a job for it. Is there a job that warrants the big tractor? Well, there is a baling one. There's a small mowing one, but it's raining. It's not really cool to do it, but we could do it to test the tractor, couldn't we? There's the excuse, anyway. Yeah, let's test this one out up on field 24. Rain or no rain. I mean, to be honest, I don't really mind mowing in the rain. I just don't do tedding. Right, field 24. I just want to back it here where I know that it should do the course. Oh my word. I have to wait for his mate, look. Is his mate full up? No. What are you doing here empty? Oh, I know what you did. Okay, he's cool. Go back to the other one. And we'll have a test drive of this. On a worker. And also our self-driving. Should be fine. It's the same as the other one, which works. In fact, to be honest, let's just stop this here. Do the ultimate test. And hit go now, and it should drive up there backwards. Yeah, it's absolutely fine. If it misses the fence over there. Oh, wow, strong coffee. Well, I'm pleased I bought the tractor. I'm displeased that I didn't get the money together first, but I've done it now. And we've done some of the construction we set out to do. I think what I'll do is get this done, and then we'll think about this shed I was going to put down. And we'll make a firm decision, decide on which shed, decide whether or not to delete the hedge that anyone can do, or they should be able to do on console, because I believe there's a post you click on or something and it allows the hedge to go. The only trouble going backwards is obviously we are only doing 20 miles an hour. Well, that's cool. It's quite a steep hill anyway. I doubt we'd be going much faster anyway, to be honest. Not up here anyway. Ah, it's this field just here, look. Excellent. Right, it's obviously going to work on a worker. Yeah, it's going to work on a worker. That's good to know. I only want 2. Tractors I wouldn't have thought for a long time. The only reason we'll have to buy tractors now is either I get to a stage where I need more, or they're just getting too expensive to run with ADS. So I suppose the next thing to think about is a milk tanker, a bigger one. Not that it's crucial or anything. I think we need to just get on actually save some money for once, rather than just spend, borrow. Just calm down a bit. It's probably a sensible thing to do, but since when have I ever done that? Right, back to the farm, and we'll put you away. That mower's got dirty already, so why don't we give the mower a wash? Unless it's clean by the time we get there. Let's check on your friend. Why aren't you filling up? Right. Anyway, you're filling up now. We'll stay with this one, see how far he's got with the contract. It says 47%, so he's getting there. Despite the obvious delays of just sitting there doing nothing. Checking out the goats while I'm passing. We might have a head-on collision with your sister coming the other way. We might do. He's coming down the road now. Can we get to the corner before? Is the other one going to wait? I have learned something though. I can adjust. Right, the other one is waiting, but unfortunately it's still going to be in the way, look. Give us a chance to look at the two together before I move it. Oh, can you get out or not? .420 horsepower. He's doing it. He's crashing my brand new tractor though. Right. Oh, he's stopped. Fair enough. Pair of tractors, eh? Dark grille, dark exhaust, light exhaust, lighter grille, and actually, I'm just going to put this one away so we can get into the other one. And we're looking for someone to raid as well in about 5-10 minutes. I was going to do a bit of construction, wasn't I? I always put it off, don't I? I'm just going to dump this away. I was going to wash it, but we just washed it. I just need to... Oh no, that's fine, I think. No, I'm in the wall. Forward a bit. There we go. And we'll take the money from that contract. How is our cash doing anyway? 184. We need about 70, 80,000 at the end of the month, so we're good for 2 or 3 months. Could be okay, just. Got a few contracts as well. That will help. Fantastic. Okay. I'm going to have a look and see who's on to raid. Oh, we're under the map. Can't be good. I'll just sort that out. Oh dear. We are under the map. Something like that then. I'll try again. Okay, well guys, as you can tell, I'm probably playing as though I'm tired, because I am. So I'm going to call it here. If you haven't hit the like button, please do so. That would be very much appreciated. And thank you for all of the likes that we've got. Don't disappear though, we're going to raid. More importantly than all of that though, stay safe everyone. Cheerio.